Your blind side, your dark. We are streaming a day keeps Jesus at bay. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. So how about we're doing the rock, paper, scissors endless today? Just kidding. This loading screen could have looked 10 times better. At least 10 times better. Your knights. Got the Dragon Ball. And apparently my Saiyan won in a team fight somewhere. So Avatar the Menace, no. I mean, people can take the last stream as reference.
Welcome.
And if I'm doing it, they can prepare their characters and such. So let me sell some of the stuff.
Welcome. Greetings.
Giant crabs. I guess I'd take it. So guys, ever wondered why we don't see Samer in ranked? I mean, he has to defend his #1 spot. I always have to check the leaderboard. It's like a universal rule. He has to defend his #1 spot. I mean, the only thing he's good at, spamming super ultimates. Also, I did the raid quest 2 times yesterday. Got enough points. So I did the one quest for ultimate charge. Finally got it. How many years is this move available in the game? And RNG was kind of nice to me. I mean, I got enough points for, say, the important rewards. Let's take a look. So we have, yeah, the Hall of Agatha. I have the feeling this is Shadow Saint. It's Sunday, someone stopped playing at slightly above 10k points. Namekians, yeah. I mean, this game rewards player for not attempting. I mean, honestly, with a character like this. Exactly. I've seen this Sora guy earlier.
Greetings.
I mean, isn't that a fact? That people mainly play the mechans because they reward them the most for doing less. Because got that Goku range, they have more than that. Yo, Ninja. How's it going? Behold, the mighty male margin. You're one of your neighbors immediately. New neighbors, yes, somewhat, kind of. Yeah. From that angle it won't work. Shot in the back. Oh, it's not dead yet. Nice! Got it perfect, the first game, first fight of the stream, male margin, perfect. If it was normal blue, he would have made it by the time I reacted. But also if it was normal blue, he would have been already finished by that knockback. Yeah, blue evolved, I mean. Blue evolved is strong, but let's be honest, I mean. Must have watched some videos, oh, blue evolved, best awoken, I have to use it myself. Yeah, that's not how it works. Yo, what happened to this guy's points? Yo, what the frick? This guy must have lost a few fights. Longest transformation beast, sadly, yes. Imagine playing a tank build and not taking any damage. Yeah, he should have used God, but then he couldn't have transformed, you know. Something you have to consider, Knight. Oh my god. Nah, stupid turnaround animation. Anyway, what level is he? What the hell? Yeah, Tyrant Lancer, best attack in the game. Best attack in the game. Okay. Yeah. Is this going to kill on my mail margin? Probably. I mean, if that didn't kill, I mean, he almost negated the entire damage that I do in Potential Unleashed. Dude, that is a guy that lost so many points that he went to 993. I mean, this could potentially happen to like the best players too, but only if they've encountered one cheater after another. Yeah, Miyoku, welcome. Yeah, Frankie beat his ass. I mean, Frankie didn't make it perfect today. Favorite character? I mean, one day it's going to be Android 18.
Pointless. Right in your wheelhouse. You live for pointless stuff, don't you?
I think this dialogue is so stupid when she has like the Santa outfit. At some point you don't lose points. At some point. I think it depends how many points the opponent has. Bro looked like he was on at least a 7 loss streak. That one attack came kind of... Yeah, nice keeper's cannon. Strike stat. I guess strike stat has a bit more health and basic attack. Yeah, Goku joined the... Like what if Goku was accidentally sent to Xenoverse 11 and joined the Pride Troopers? That's exactly what this is. Goku would have joined the Pride Troopers and had Jiren as a rival. Goku would be training all day. And Earth would be pretty much screwed. Mainly because of the Red Ribbon Army. Maybe obtaining the Dragon Ball sooner or later. But I think it was Commander's red wishes to wish to gain some strength, gain some height. Unless Commander Black would have actually shot him and then wished for world domination. But still, then maybe Demon King Piccolo would have been released to the world. And then, yeah, maybe Demon King Piccolo would have caused a lot of havoc. Maybe up until that point, until Jiro makes some androids to kill Piccolo. And maybe eventually Raditz shows up and Nappa and Vegeta to conquer planet Earth. And then maybe if Jiro survived, he would have made stronger androids, and yeah, maybe then Frieza Sama would have showed up on Earth to fight the androids. And long story short, Earth would have been fucked. Norse gods? I think the what ifs that I really like to watch were from the YouTuber Aquaman. Because he also put some footage from the animal from the animal from the anime alongside. I think Massacre X what ifs were, I don't know, kind of boring, too a bit weird, but mainly too long. Okay, we are going to play the idiotic spammer. Yeah, that's not working. That's not working. Bro, this guy is so bad at the game. Bro, you're so horrible at the game, like, seriously. Let me give you an advice. Play Namekian. This might help. Well, guess who's on the losing screen and guess who's on the winning screen. Maybe I want to clip more than 1 minute. He's like, yo, shut up. Honest mistake is that his entire preset works around spamming. With the thank you rank bots, he might have performed better. Okay, let me tell you one thing about super swords. Damage attack super swords. Kaba super sword is very popular for Saiyan, for example. Or like the most recent popular damage super sword from Vegeta, right here. Then we also have like Topos. Or maybe Freezers. These are some really good damage super swords, but let me tell you something. They're not helping you to play better. They're not helping you to play better in the slightest. Well, maybe the speed boost can make a difference, but these super swords are not helping you to play better. These super swords just help you to take out more health. Your playstyle will be the same. I mean, it doesn't matter if you manage to take out 1.5 bar of health with, like, let's say 30 basic attacks and 2 super attacks. Or maybe 2 bars of health with 30 basic attacks and 2 super attacks. It doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of helps. But still, why is everyone, for example, running thank you rank bots? Why is every brain dead Namekian mainly running health regeneration? Or the 1 HP or the 10 HP super sword to be more precise. I mean, I will be honest, if I were to equip this super sword right here, then obviously I would probably also replace Super Saiyan Blue. Maybe with Potential Unleashed. Honestly, at that stage, I could probably win more games. And why? Well, first of all, thank you Drainbots recovers health and, most importantly, stamina. 5 bars. Being able to refresh 5 bars of stamina is huge. Allows you to either use 2 of your vanishes or 2 of your evasives. And on top of that, the health you just recovered also helps you to tank more attacks. And also, a minor plus point is the amount of ki that you restore. Think back about most of the fights that I've lost on my male Saiyan. There was a pretty high chance that I could have won them all if I had thank you Dragon Balls on my character. Well, when I fight with my male Saiyan with this preset, I have like 2 bars and like how much? 2 bars and 3/4. If you say that in English, of health. I have 10 bars of stamina, and this is what I have to work with. But then there are so many Dragon Ball, thank you Dragon Ball users, who probably have, depending on their character, who have like a similar amount of stats. Maybe a bit less stamina, maybe more health, maybe less health. But when they are low so that they can get stamina broken, they can pop the thank you Dragon Balls. I wouldn't consider the Gamma 2 Super Soul, more like an out of jail card. Thank you Dragon Ball is way better. Yeah, but on a male Saiyan, I would still recommend Future Super Saiyan. Yeah, technically. But yeah, so the Super Swords that have like the most value in this game are those second chance Super Swords. Let's not forget that they also have like a health and stamina recovery limit burst. So depending how they play, they might be able to recover so much more health. And in a 3-minute fight, where not much really progresses, and a lot of time has been wasted, the Thank You Dragon Ball Super Sword has so much value. Because there's always at least a good chance that they recover an entire bar of health in that fight. Especially when they use like a custom Goku with the tech type. Then they can easily escape like a stamina break. So if you're fighting someone who uses Thank You Dragon Balls, and you beat this person, fair and square, without any way of healing or so, then you know that you played so much better than this person. So yeah, Thank You Dragon Ball, just so huge. Just too much value. Yomaha, you have to do the Guru quests, otherwise you can't go above level 80. So if you want to go above level 80, you have to do the quests. I mean, just maybe pick a super sword that boosts your overall movement speed, like the one from Kid Goku, as quiet as the sky, faster than lightning. It should be. I'm not sure if it's in the TP shop. I mean, we are mainly doing ranked here. Maybe someone in chat can play with you, but I'm mainly for ranked. Superstar. Okay, the Goku Superstar is not in there, but just put Mach Dash on to boost your movement speed, and then you can do the Dragon Ball collecting faster because of more movement speed. And you can also do a Deal Saints Brother. This is a quest that you can finish off in like 30 seconds. Until Guru's house is getting attacked again. Like seriously, what is this guy expecting? Kaioken? Really? What's this guy expecting? To get value from just spamming Assault Banish and Key Explosion? Like the way he even uses the Burst Kamehameha is also like... I mean, Burst Kamehameha can work as a combo starter, but...
Greetings.
It clearly didn't work for him. Why is it taking so long? Oh, peak Xenoverse. Well, he could consider himself as the top 500 players in the game. Something went wrong, yeah. I've guessed as much. But for example, if you remember, let's say, the fights I had against Grey and Red and Black. Let's say if I had Thank You Dragon Balls. I mean, from the fight itself, the only difference is that I would have took a bit more damage because of not having Super Saiyan Blue. And maybe my stamina recovery would be a bit slightly lower, but it really depends. I mean, with you really get like a stamina advantage with the blue forms if you go to the ground and recover some stamina that way. This is where you get the most value from. But okay, other than that, I would have dealt significant less damage. But that's that. I still would have gotten close the same way. But I also didn't pay much attention and got that stamina break with 2 bars of stamina. If I paid a bit closer more attention to the stamina break, I could have instant rise, pop out a quick ultimate, and recover 5 bars of stamina. And then I would have had like a major advantage. And then I could have applied more pressure. Plus I could have recovered... Is this the same Prince Vegeta? You're not escaping from me! He's escaping. Not anymore, bitch. What's your goal? What? Ah, don't tell me. Is this this the same one with the... With the 9,000 hours of lobby simulator. I mean, these people are... They are weird. You can't tell me otherwise. They're weird. Look, he's back in there and he's just... Okay, who we have here? I have no idea what this is. I don't know who this is. Yeah, no idea. Guess I've seen this person. Yeah, I guess I've seen this person before.
Greetings.
I have no idea who that person is. The title, of course. Celebrity status. Some this person, right? Yeah. You can speak in a full sentence. Tournament. Goku, yeah, Goku tournament. Guys, I think it's unwise to talk about the Goku tournament. Yo Goku, how's it going? Which key did you get? Okay, I guess a lot of people weren't in my stream when the Goku tournament happened. But I got the Dragon Ball Super title. You know, this sexy title. I was from the Goku tournament. So obviously on Goku Day they did a tournament. And it'd be the same. I doubt it was the same title. Oh yeah, yeah, it was. And this is why I didn't didn't farm for Ultimate Charge. Do I have screenshots? I don't think I have screenshots. Also, I should finally delete all videos that I already converted. So look at those awesome screenshots of my male Saiyan that I'm maybe trying to get for a new picture. Derpy Black. Don't think. Yeah. this. Well, Mirko, what you could do, you can just load in the in the quest, in the raid quest, and just stand there and do something else. Maybe you're doing some push-ups, some workout, to pass the time. Nah. I mean, you just have to participate in them. That's what I did, mainly. I went into the raid quest and I just stood there idle. And did something on the computer. Yeah. Watch my videos. Yo, guys, I've like no idea how, but I suddenly managed to get to 3,101 public watch hours. That means I just need 899 watch hours to get a partnership. This is also why I'm kind of taking it slow with the video production, because I feel like that a lot of banger videos are something that I want to release when I get the partnership. But sadly, in Germany, we do not have the luxury of being able to get the partnership with 3,000 public watch hours. I still need 4,000. Germany chef, yes. This kind of remembers me about something I've seen on Twitter. Probably because ADTR answered it or retweeted. Or nowadays I guess you could say reacting. He rexed it. He rexed the post. But there was a VTuber saying like, yeah, they changed some guidelines, you know, needs 500 subscribers, yo, let's post your YouTube channel, yet let's sub each other. But I think getting the subs is not the issue. Getting the watch hours is the issue. So what good is it when you need just 500 subscribers, but you don't produce content to get watch hours? I mean, you need really some longer videos. For example, the 3-minute videos that I upload, they're not really helping. And why? Well, let's say one person watches an entire 3-minute video of my content. An entire 3 minutes. That means that this person contributed 3 minutes of watch hour. But technically that is... I mean, let's be honest, what is 3 minutes for an hour? You know? In order for a 3-minute video of mine to gain an entire hour, it has to be watched by 20 people, for example, for 3 minutes. I mean, easily 10 people watching a 3-minute video, they generated 30 minutes. And if they watched, like, if 20 of them watched the entire video, then they generated an entire hour. It's a completely different when it comes to the streaming. Because let's say I have consistent 10 views really early on. Let's say after 30 minutes I have consistent 10 views and I stream for 3 hours. Then 10 people, 3 hours. If 10 people watched 3 hours of my live stream, that's 30 watch hours. And I can get off from an entire stream. So obviously, depending on how fast I get a partnership, it depends on how long I stream and how many of you are watching my stream. It's called X, yeah. Oh man, you have to mention X, and guys, before I go back in rank, there's a fun there's just something that I have to tell from the recent Twitter experience. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with the YouTuber and Twitter user Lonely. That guy makes some parody content edited together. Sometimes he's also, I think, responsible for the meme in which Vegeta says, "So much speed when a character is just walking." And Lonely tweeted, "Screw the actual multipliers from the guides. No way Super Saiyan 2 is ×2 stacked on Super Saiyan." I mean, it kind of makes sense, considering that Gohan was already stronger than... Like, Gohan at the time of the Cell games was the strongest Z fighter, but Gohan was not an experienced fighter and he didn't want to fight Cell, so Gohan was significantly holding back. Also considering how shocked everyone was when Gohan powered up. And someone replied, yes, it's 2 times Super Saiyan, 100 times base form, this is common knowledge. And someone said, it just doesn't make sense in the show though, cause of Super Vegeta and Super Trunks. You're telling me they are less than double their Super Saiyan forms in strength. And then this guy says, I'm already made a thread explaining the Super Saiyan forms and their multipliers. Grade 2 is weaker than Super Saiyan 2, and I placed it to 0.5 times the Super Saiyan. So technically Super Saiyan Grade 2 is in between Super Saiyan 1 and 2. And then he said, and Grade 3 is 10 times brute strength. And it's proven in guides. And guys, it doesn't make any fucking sense that Ultra Trunks, that the Super Saiyan Grade 3 is 10 times of a Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 3 is it 8 times of a regular Super Saiyan, because Super Saiyan 3 is 4 times stronger than Super Saiyan 2? So you're telling me that Super Saiyan Grade 3 has a stronger increase in power than Super Saiyan 3? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make absolutely freaking sense. A lot of people are saying, yeah, because Cell, I wonder what that is. A lot of people are saying, yeah, but because Cell confirmed that Trunks was stronger than Cell. I mean, first of all, it doesn't make sense because Cell also powered up in his Grade 3 version. And also, I think Cell just recently obtained his perfect form. So maybe Trunks was just stronger at that time. I'm pretty sure Cell wasn't really used to his full power. But still, saying that it's times 10 of the Super Saiyan, that Grade 3 is 10 times of a Super Saiyan? Yeah, that doesn't add up. And I replied, Grade 3 being 10 times doesn't make any sense to me. It being a 0.75 multiplier seems more logical. And someone else said it's 10 times in strength alone and nothing else. And I just replied, the great versions never had any official multipliers in any number. It's just made up or speculated. And that is true, you can Google it. There's no official source. The manga never stated anything about the multiplier. And Toriyama never stated anything about the multiplier. The only multipliers about Super Saiyan that Toriyama ever dropped were for Super Saiyan 1, 2 and 3. And then this one guy who made the claim about the grade 3 just said, I already have official guides explaining the multiplier of grade 3 is 10 times the brute strength. And why is he saying that? Because he posted the Legend of Manga, the Spanish Dragon Ball guidebook. First of all, screw guidebooks. Daizenshu gets stuff wrong on a daily basis. And the Daizenshu is just a summary made from other people who can also make mistakes when their research is wrong. I mean, the Daizenshu is just great to summarize stuff, but at the end the manga is way better to summarize stuff. Heck, Akira Toriyama's interviews are way better. A way better source of information. A guidebook cannot contradict stuff that happened in the manga. The guidebook cannot go against stuff that happened in the manga. If the guidebook says something like that contradicts the manga, the guidebook is not correct. The guidebook is wrong. The manga is the main source of information, followed by statements from the creator. It's just a guidebook. A guidebook is a collection of information that's been gathered from the actual source and the creator. So, as I mentioned, I taught this guy, again, no official multiplier or information are given. You posted a picture of a random Spanish guidebook that made things up. What's up with people using random guidebooks with tons of misinformation and headcanon? And this guy's saying you were wrong. Legend of Manga Guide is an official guide of Dragon Ball information in Spanish. Just because it's not your language doesn't mean it's official, buddy. And I replied, you do realize that not even the Daizenshu gets, I told him, you do realize that even the Daizenshu gets stuff wrong. Besides, there are no official numbers given about the Super Saiyan grade multipliers, so where did the guidebook get the informations? It's made up. So you're telling me that a random Spanish guidebook, it doesn't matter if it's official or not, just a Spanish guidebook gets the information that Super Saiyan grade 3 is 10 times of Super Saiyan? But again, no official numbers were given. No one from, not the manga never stated anything about the grade 3 multiplier. Toriyama never stated anything about the grade 3 multiplier. Not even Toei Animation has done anything for the Super Saiyan grade 3 multiplier. It's just this one random Spanish guidebook that suddenly has a number posted there. Oh, it's this person right here. Okay, that's one. Wait a second. I mean, that person should have. I have no idea what's funnier, the fact that this is like a blue hair edit, or that it looks like Vegeta's face is melting. What was this posted? Did I see that? I guess. That face though, yeah. It's so funny how I think they're chilling all in the same party and do that stuff. New gift has arrived. I mean, I could check it out, I'd check it out. It's probably a blindside to send me maybe a bunch of water, which I should actually drink. Giant apple. I'll gladly take it. I mean, if you didn't get this one... And where's my water? I have so many bottles of water. There it is. They're healthy. Darkwa. Darkwa. No, it's a good thing. It could be that it could also be a possibility that he took that screenshot before it ended and then got 6th place. Probably should have grinded the Goku tournament. Okay, I have to catch up with chat. Hold on, guys. My live stream views are pretty good, yeah, but I think what's more important, I honestly, let's say I would prefer to have, let's say 30 views for the entire stream, and concurrent viewers also at 30 for the entire stream. Because it's more important, the concurrent views, like the current views that you have, is for the watch hours a bit more important. I mean, technically someone can just turn into the stream and be like, ew, and then go. This would also count as a view. Twitter is where debates are taken in a civil and respectful manner. Guys, the only reason why I'm spitting facts is because I do not take things out of context, and I read carefully and comprehend. Plus, I can admit when I'm wrong. Post-game Dragon Ball, it doesn't make sense in general. I think it really got messed up after power levels weren't a thing anymore. Vegeta got his ass beat in blue from by Rose Goku. Meanwhile, Trunks does his merged form in half on Super Saiyan 2. Maybe was still his let's call it his merchandise form. I guess Trunks was using his merchandise form and his merchandise attack. The sort of merchandise. The manga did it way better. Sure, the manga did put Trunks on the sidelines for the most part. But regardless, Trunks still had a really important role. By going back in the past and telling Goku and Vegeta that someone who looks like Goku attacked his timeline. Pause in Reddit, yeah, Reddit is, I feel like Reddit is something one should avoid entirely. Bro, I'm telling you that Goku Day was awful. This is why I came up with the term no pointers. Because I was just fighting people that gave me 5 points. Like everyone with 5 points wasn't even there. It also took Karma. I think I can tell it because Karma already blew it. Because he fought with me the other day on the stream, but this Yildiz guy that placed 4th was actually Karma. And so he let me win in this one fight by pretending to be AFK, and I just played along. But then the other day he joined my lobby with his account and made it pretty obvious in chat that it was him. So much about the secret identity. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that rewards wouldn't be sent, like the Switch version. There was also a raid in which the Switch version didn't get any rewards. Legend says they're still way to this day. Goku Super Saiyan God. Oh, they're making friends.
Greetings.
That's. I feel like Switch players are probably like the loudest, which is so funny. That's Xenoverse. But guys, if you type in hashtag Xenoverse on Twitch, not Twitch, on Twitter, on X, I'm telling you, you see, there's just the same person. I mean, you guys can do it alongside hashtag Xenoverse and then go to latest. You see always like the screamer guy who's literally spamming videos under the hashtag Xenoverse. Oops, accidentally cancelled. It's the third perfect. Is it the third? No, it's the second.
Don't push it.
But yeah, it's so funny. I mean, there's also this person, the Tong, who is also like Switch player and keep posting clips. Yeah, good job, Tong. Good job in humiliating the computer. Good job at humiliating a computer. And then there's like the screamer who's just spamming clips and clips and clips. Like, come on, I want to see hashtags of Xenoverse with interesting context, and not just this one creamer guy who's uploading really mid stuff and spammy stuff, and the Tong guy who's showing off his perfect block against the computer. I'm just uploading clips of perfect blocking the computer. Yeah, good job humiliating something so brain dead as the AI in Xenoverse. And for whatever reason, there's this weird comic that also is under the hashtag of Xenoverse all the time, which is really weird. And yeah, there are also like a lot of loot stuff under the hashtag of Xenoverse. Technically, Dims is to blame for 100% of the problems in this game because they are making the game and they're responsible for everything that goes wrong. I guess I have to let this person know. I think pronunciation-wise, it doesn't make any difference between if the U was misspelled. Toxic Mitch. Haven't seen this guy in ages. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm a creature of the night. Before I went live, I was super tired. And the closer we move to nighttime, the more awakened I feel. Also, quick question, guys. If you were to watch my streams, even let's say if I play some Pokemon fan games, some really good Pokemon fan games, which are kind of better than the original games. They're always charging. Pressing inputs is difficult in this game. Oh, you think this will save you from me? The worst thing you can do. You're like... That's literally the worst thing you can do. If you know your opponent has a counter move, then what the hell in your mind is going wrong that you decide to attack your opponent with a burst dash? With a movement that locks you in place, forcing you to attack your opponent. I mean, that's also like a defense boost. That's true, it's completely grayed out. It's completely grayed out. If there was a title, it shouldn't be gray. Yeah, Becco? Yeah, it's completely grayed out. It's weird. Wait, you also don't have the Time Patrol title or the Capsule Corp title? So there are only two possible scenarios, or two possible answers, to make it make sense. First thing is, the Dragon Ball Super title wasn't supposed to be a reward. Mainly they were just copy and pasting. Which makes a bit more sense. That they just copied and pasted. And got that wrong, or they just forgot to give out the title, or something happened or went wrong. Similar how like on Switch they also mess up to give great rewards. No, the Capsule Corp, the Cyberman raid was just recent. You just had to participate. I mean, people within the 10,000 ranks were able to obtain the Capsule Corp. I mean, it's dims. They're just caring for content and not the health of the health state of the game. I think it's better that I vanished out of a block. Okay. Oh my god, guys! Oh, dude, honestly, I understand this person. If I get perfect at this odds, this is like, this is a deep hit in my pride. But bro, this perfect block was devastating. Oh my god, that was devastating. Holy shit. But honestly, I just started to not upload perfect wins on my channel. I feel like a lot of people, yeah, I mean, it's like an additional punch in the face if people see themselves getting perfected. I mean, I just clip it, have it in case something happens. A Namekian is a good cheese counter. Hit has its limits. It has its limits. I mean, hit gets mainly carried by iframes. Ah, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to auto backbreaker. If it does massive damage, but I mean, the main reason why I clipped this is because V Combo is, not gonna lie, a really good male Saiyan player. Or at least I have the impression that he's a good male Saiyan player. The thing is, Becco, if you have an Namekian with health regeneration, you can counter hit pretty easily. A lot of fit players tend to waste their stamina. And that is also what happens if you don't have a lot of stamina. I mean, if you had more stamina, you could have vanished more, lowering the odds of getting a perfect, or like getting perfected. I mean, a lot of people are saying, oh, the less stamina you have, the less time you spend guard broken. Yeah, that didn't work. I mean, when I met my Namekian, I didn't have any intention to play cheap with him. But, I mean, Namekian is a race. Little effort, high reward. I guess a lot of people kind of get scared when they see my female margin. Because they say, oh, Sweeper female margin, but no, my female margin is not capable of being a Sweeper. I gave my Buhan Vegito colors. Like, what if he absorbed Vegito? Yes, it requires no skill, yeah. feel like if you're playing a male Saiyan, no matter what happens, if you win or lose, people will always talk smack about you. This is why I tend to say, no matter how you play, there are always people who are going to complain about what you're playing or how you're playing. So yeah, you can't please them all. Pesky male Saiyan range. Yeah, look at that damage. Look at that damage. I've met a lot of people that hate male Saiyans more than male Earthlings. It's probably because they see too many male Saiyans. I guess the main reason why people pick male Saiyans is because it was kind of like a childhood dream, watching the Goku transform into a Super Saiyan the first time. I mean, at that time, who was a child at that time? Who didn't try to go Super Saiyan? I mean, probably a lot of hardcore Dragon Ball fans, if they had the choice and could go Super Saiyan, they would. It was a really tanky male margin. Yeah, who didn't try the Kamehameha? Special Beam Cannon. Who wasn't standing in front of the TV and holding up the hands, believing that it helps Goku? And the most important part, believing that everything that happened on screen really happened in the story. Like every little filler and stuff. I doubt that actually that male Saiyans are easier to use. I think this is an illusion. I tried though, I tried. Nice try. Nope. Nope, nope. And another one for the Dragon Burn collection. I think if I put 10 Dragon Burners or 10 Dragonborn clips in each video. I'm probably closing into the 4th part. I mean, first of all, it's always a matter on getting used to stuff. At a certain point, it feels just way easier. I mean, for me, it just feels way easier to use a male Saiyan than a male Earthling. But honestly, I think that male Saiyans are easier to use is not right. I think this is a completely off statement. If male Saiyans are easy to use, then why is every male Saiyan player just going for the light and heavy combo? Why are they not doing anything with the step cancels? I mean, even Berkule, someone who plays since the close better of the game, doesn't know or doesn't perform all the combos. They are actually not that difficult to perform, but basically XY all day with male Saiyans. Yeah, but that's the same with a male Earthling, male Margin, Freezer race character, female Margin. Although female Margins have also they have like dash, XX. They have an XY, they have an YX. But honestly, when people are saying, "Oh, you're just doing XY," then I'm going to say, "Yeah, I just play my character to the most efficient way." My humble apologies that I cannot play my male Saiyan the same way I play Android 18 or Goku or Gohan or Cooler. Sorry, I'm calling dims and I hope they're making the change to make the male Saiyan dash attack the same as Goku's. Let me show you. Let's have this one, you know. Really good look. I mean, technically, if you know where they have their cancels, you can make infinites. The next perfect. I mean, I have a preset on my male Saiyan with the same combo. Send me that build. I have a female Majin Beast build actually on my YouTube channel. I mean, I have the same moveset here on my male Saiyan too: Destructive Fracture, Sawing Fist, Demonic Destruction, Demon Flash Strike. But I'm using a more updated version mainly for PvP because I feel like, okay, Eagle Kick is really nice, really awesome defensive move. If crossplay would be a thing, I'm pretty sure Steed would dodge me or kick me the entire time. Nah. Range. Yeah, he will probably make a video dedicated against me. Respect for, you know, maybe one could maybe one could say that Steedo plays relatively good for someone who hates on keystones and cancel. Like he's getting paid to do that. But Bercule is just pathetic. If you think Bercule is mid, I can make it happen in 5 minutes that you think that Bercule is low. Not just when it comes to his gameplay, but also the way he acts. Bro, you are bad, like seriously, even for Dragonborn spammer. You are bad. I mean, I'm not sub too slow. It's not necessarily. I think slow is a good content creator probably, but it's not the content that I'm looking for. So I think I still have it on OBS. Okay, so this happened the other day on Twitter, where Twitter was still Twitter. It was pretty much a heated debate about someone who wanted to be in the Trash Talker video, and Berkule not wanting to have this person be in there. And he's like, why would I 1v1 viewers if those videos perform terribly? Dude, just stop. You couldn't be more wrong about all of this if you tried. And that person said, that comes to my point exactly. That's why he trash talk you, even though he's a fan. Because you only do trash talk videos. Your dad has called him a clown for wanting to be in your video by trash talking. Because he knew that would be the only way in the video. How can you? And honestly... and honestly, guys... A lot of younger fans who are getting a bit overexcited when it comes to content creators and stuff. If there's a chance to interact with them, they're taking it. They're desperately trying to do so. And don't forget that, like, Dragon Ball is, even though it's shonen and meant for like a younger growing up audience, there's still a lot of yeah, I'm German. I think that screenshot gave it away, but apparently not my accent, so I'm kind of improving apparently. But but yeah, a lot of people, a lot of young people, a lot of children are still playing this game. Same happened to me, and I also have the screenshots. Here. I pretty much provoked him, and I told him I always want to fight using Xenoverse 1, and now we're at the chance, well, and he's like, it will just provoke me to block you, to be honest. I have zero tolerance to that kind of bullshit now. And I humbly asked him, may I fight you? And he automatically declined. Oops, picture's still in there, but yeah, here. Nice. I will be in Dutch, in Dutch, in the Netherlands. In around 2 weeks, when I'm turning 28 in Dutch, yeah. When I'm turning 28 in almost like 2 weeks, and I will be in Dutch. I'm saying it again. I will be in Dutch. I'm not doing this on purpose. I will be in the Netherlands. Yeah, with my girlfriend. Old. Still looking young for my age. But yeah, so pretty much Berkule said, so we agree, he's fake trash talking. Perfect, we are done then. So apparently he's also against the fact that people are fake trash talking, which is pretty much 100% of his videos. And I told him, aren't like all of your trash talker video fake? And guess what happened after that? He blocked me on Twitter, hence I had to go on a separate tab to search for this conversation. And he even blocked me on his mid or low channel. Is Xenoverse confirmed yet? Xenoverse 3. I feel like there are some cases in which age is literally just a number. And I'm pretty sure there are people who are like just turning 20 who look already like as if they are about to retire. I also found it like a bit curious that I haven't seen is Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 confirmed yet. So he even bothered to block me with his other account. That's Berkule. This is Berkule in a nutshell. I have like no idea how he is in real life, but clearly the way he presents himself, he's really fake. And it's kind of sad how mid he plays, considering that he's playing this game since it was in the closed beta stages. And he hasn't really improved much. Yeah, that attack clearly connects. Show this to Cabby, show this to Cabby. Thanks for the stamina reset, I suppose. As if I let you charge. I mean, Cabby made a video in which he looked defeated. And it was about the beast form. Yeah, Berkule fakes his videos. All the trash talkers are fake. I mean, one could argue that Berkule changed his opinion about trash talkers. But it still doesn't add up. I mean, everyone else gets denied. But yeah, sometimes like Berkule. I think I've heard someone say this Berkule, or maybe it's Burkule. I mean, it's kind of weird sometimes with the English language. Like, for example, Pacific Ocean. Every sea in Pacific Ocean gets pronounced differently.
Did you need something?
Yeah, go. I can literally hear the sarcasm.
You're no match for me.
Oh, and let's see after this fight. I also kind of like that the messages all pop up on the right side and not with PlayStation 4 on the left side, blocking my health bar and stamina bar. Male Saiyan Beckets are the issue. See, this is why you need energy shot. So you can chain afterwards, even if you're on top of the map. Have to be careful because of the use of his Evo Flight Strike. Yeah, I didn't want to fly past. Guess I can tank some damage. Wait, he didn't have any evasive with 2 bars?
What a fool.
Oh yeah, his stats. I mean, the win rate adds up, let's be honest. Berkir also only plays player matches. He only plays player matches. Want to see how my stats are looking? The knockback is like a really heavy knockback. Concrete facts with no printer. This is what my stats are looking. And wanna know why? Well, look. My wins are not increasing because I'm capped. I'm capped with my wins. My titles? So I got the Red Ribbon Army from a tournament which it went over a week but with multiple characters. And I guess N118 wasn't one of them. It was my first tournament title. Then the Capsule Corp from the Cyberman raid. Time Patrol from a raid quest, I guess, and the Rainbow Super title. I guess normally the titles, they're happening they're sent separate, not as gifts. Now be careful with my eventually, maybe in a couple years. But keep in mind that this is my male Saiyan from day 1. And I've been on my male Saiyan for a majority, but technically you could say I'm a male Saiyan. I mean, I also played or was logged in with my other characters, in which I also made a few losses here and there. But I guess it's safe to say that after 7 years, I haven't lost more than 5,000 times. Also factoring in that a lot of losses that I have are because of people who are cheating. Yeah, pretty much. Nobody give. I went a step further. I gave him Shenron or Purunga colors. This is the good Omega. This is Alpha Shenron. Okay, this is Alpha Shenron. good version. And not because people are cheating. Face Walmart. I guess my endless have all legit losses. Generally alpha mill. Dude. Bro! Wait, what? Andy Royd? This is Andy Royd.
No way.
Oh, look at them. But yeah, guys, look at this guy's insane, insanely stupid, actually. Look, 9,000 hours. Look at this, 9,000 hours. And this is only from lobby. That is lobby simulator. Is that a mod save, Lady of Angel? Yeah. I mean, look, this... Honestly, the tail is so messed up, it kind of looks like a hairy turd is pooping out of the cheeks of the female characters. This is not where a tail is supposed to be placed. I'm not accepting. I mean, normally I ignore friend requests of people that don't really show themselves.
Greetings.
He's probably seen my stats and be like, oh, yo. I mean, when people ask me kindly in the messages, of course I reply. Like you, Becca. When you asked me, I replied. Yo, sorry for that perfect, but it was too tempting. And don't worry, I'm not going to upload this. I mean, technically I'm live streaming, but come on, I'm not uploading this in a separate video or anything.
Did you need something?
I feel like when people asking me, yo, how do you get that, or maybe yeah, something like that. How do you get that, or any advice?
What are you wearing?
I mean, it's live technically, but I doubt in a week, when like 10 more live streams are added, I highly doubt that anyone is going through a 3-hour live stream that's like entire week old. Just to see a perfect. can't stand Super Sore.
Don't push it.
I honestly want to see his character. I'm kind of curious. But the thing is, sometimes in the heat of the battle, you're not thinking, okay, I have like 10 or 9 bars of ki. How do I spend that? How do I spend that? This is not how. I mean, that's certainly a lot. If he were just to change the amount of points he spent in ki into stamina, his build would become twice as good as it normally is. But I kind of have the feeling that this is also more for PvE. I mean, technically, I'm always putting effort in my fights.
Greetings.
To be honest, he was pressured all the time. I mean, that's a big disadvantage of having just 6 or 7 bars of stamina. After 3 vanishes, you are ready for the stamina break. But with 10 bars of stamina, you can vanish a few more times. The more stamina you have, the more you can spend, and the more you can recover. Win something, you do something. That's the thing. Also, I'm 100% convinced that Cabby would have no issue with the beast form if he actually took a look at my DM I sent him the other day.
You're no match for me.
And if he would have replied. I mean, it would be quite funny if Cabby would suddenly pop up in the chat. I swear, if Cabby pops up in the chat, I would show him everything he needs to know about the beast form. Everything. That's limit burst. He's not using any of his stamina. Maybe at the end of the day he's like, oh my god, he's just going for unvanishables. No, you have your stamina. I mean, yes, that was somewhat unvanishable, but he has stamina. If he doesn't have instant rise, it's not my fault. I mean, everyone is going to run 2-bar evasives. Yeah, you can actually cancel Meteor Strike. I guess with a step, with another super attack, you can cancel it. I mean, technically, here's the thing, beast form, the fact alone that you want to use beast form really makes a play inefficient on its own. I'm pretty sure you didn't know that. Also, the gag guy character player with Piccolo, I perfected him 2 times. One with my male Saiyan when he used Jiren, and the other time in that tournament with the Piccolos and the Gohan. It's more of a PvE form, similar how Gohan used it against Cell. See, now he has more stamina to work with on this character. Now he's also going to perform a little bit better, or at least longer. Didn't mean to take a stamina break. Should have used that limit burst earlier, to be honest. I mean, look.
What a fool.
Duck. But yeah, like even in the movie, Piccolo was the one fighting and Gohan had all the time to transform. But yeah, already by going Beast form, this is something I even mentioned in my Female Margin Beast build. That you already... I think I still have the script. Oh yeah, with the line near the end in which I said, at this point you should have a good idea on what this build is all about. It's also really relatively difficult to use, since we take a small detour by using the Beast form. But the damage we deal is extremely satisfying, extremely high and satisfying to watch. So yeah, by going Beast form, you're really taking a detour. Not just because that it also requires a safe setup, like Darkness Twin Star. So you need to knock back the opponent, use Darkness Twin Star, and then you have to transform. Then there's also, when you transform, you also sacrifice 5 bars of ki, pretty much starting from the beginning. Meaning that you're not really getting value from your super attacks at this point. But you're also having the risk of getting stamina broken. But this is why you're using... I wouldn't call it the best Awoken skill. Maybe the... It's definitely a really good Awoken because it doesn't have drawbacks. It's a straight up power boost and no drawbacks. I mean, Blue Evolved is considered the best Awoken, but understandable. It has great stats. Yeah, it's only for Saiyans, but even then, I still think it's not too worth to put potential leash on a male Saiyan. I mean, the other day we talked about CG Videos' tier list, like his Awoken tier list, in which I pretty much disagree with almost the entire ranking. But I don't think I'm going to cover and go through all of it in today's stream. Not a second time. Out of it. But that Emperor's Death Beam, that was cute. I have like no idea how he ranked the video, like the Awokens. Was he focused on damage, utility? I mean, it doesn't make sense that that Blue and Blue Evolved were so far apart in the video. No, I haven't. I mean, at first I was curious about breakers, but then, nah. Kind of bothers me that you also need breakers if you want some stuff in this game, in Xenoverse. Honestly, I kind of like Super Saiyan Blue way better than Blue Evolved. Because Super Saiyan Blue is a bit quicker to use, and therefore much safer. Yeah, he also put Golden above Blue. I mean, I really like how he also explained the forms briefly, but again, the ranking is all over the place. Did you know that you can stamina break off of a Keybla's cannon? Technically you can also stamina break after a death beam, but the timing is more tight. I wouldn't call Godly Display like one of the best strike ultimates. I mean, Godly Display is fun to use. And it has potential for massive damage. But honestly, I'm still convinced that Justice Culmination is still like probably the best strike ultimate to use. Because it doesn't really require a setup. It's quick, it's easy to utilize, the damage is great. I feel like Apocalyptic Burst replaced Godly Timeskip Molotov in so many ways. But we still have like Burning Strike, which is also a really good move. Vegeta's technique, yes. I think Burning Strike is one of the moves that works best if you are able to hide your character and then log off. It's still the best way to use it. I'm pretty sure there could be like a strike ultimate better rated for as Justice combination, not Justice, as Apocalyptic Burst. Yeah, depending on how much key you have. Depending on how much key you have and strike points, yeah. Shadow's go-to ultimate, sadly. I mean, that is like really one-shot potential. But the thing is, a limit burst can interrupt that pretty easily. Like, it has to be done early in a stamina break. Yeah, damn it. I stopped there. Magnetic. Bardock's magnetic power. See, this is where Blue Evolved would have failed me. Yeah, Blue Evolved. If I was using Blue Evolved, he would have stamina broke me. That fight would have been over here and there. This is why I have Demon Flash Strike in there. Even though I have less function for it as when I use Soaring Fist. With Soaring Fist I have more functions with it, because I can chain it off afterwards. But on its own, it's also a way for me to utilize Super Saiyan Blue. I mean, technically I could use Blue Evolved. Three-bar warrior. That character doesn't look too healthy. Ah. Nope. Dude, your fire may have been hot, but I'm hotter. What a weirdo. Yeah, what is he? But who exactly was Time Breaking Cell again? This game was never that in the first place. I mean, people kind of forget that Xenoverse is not just PvP. Just because ranked is empty doesn't mean it's dead, that game. There's still a lot of players that play player matches. Like, we have regular player matches with 1v1, 2v2, 3v3. And then we have like regular player matches in which your level doesn't matter. This is also 1v1, 2v2, 3v3. Then we have endless, the same thing. With level and without level. Then we have ranked, with level and without your level. Then we have a lot of people who are playing quests, expert missions, raid, the tours.
Did you need something?
I just hope I don't encounter cheese.
You're no match for me.
I mean, a lot of people when they lose with their cast. Against CICs, they automatically pick something like Ah, this fake blast. Yeah, okay. I kind of like how he lost one game and has to cheese in the second game.
You're a monster.
Yeah, I thought exactly. Stamina reset, thank you Dragon Balls. I mean, if this was my male Saiyan, he would have been cooked. He would have been cooked.
Did you need something?
Fake Blast wasn't much of the issue, but it had so much range and tracking for him.
Bring it.
Nice hit detection. What is this guy doing? He's wasting more stamina. I mean, I'm just picking up because I want her to be my favorite character in the playtrans. I think Shockwave is good to pump out a lot of damage really quick. Copium? Ah, it's not copium. Still have to change this one. There's no place for Daughter Ray. Good custom gear, nice. By the way, AC, as someone who's working out, what would you recommend as a... Oh my god, that lag. What would you recommend as a good amount of pull-ups or chin-ups? Nah, he's not lag switching, he's laggy in general. He has super armor and still vanishes. Don't have grab range. I feel like, okay, before this entire Corona stuff happened, I went to the gym frequently. And now recently I just started, you know, to work a little bit out at home. And I also started to do pull-ups again, and well, when I was googling stuff about pull-ups, Google told me that an adult male should be able to do at least 10 pull-ups in a row, which is something that I managed to do today. I mean, obviously, a pull-up is not as easy or as difficult for everyone.
Pointless. Right in your wheelhouse. You live for pointless stuff, don't you?
And that is because, you know, with pull-ups, you are pulling your own weight up. And for people who have more weight on their body, obviously a pull-up Yo, something, I'm slowly on the way to become 27. 28, sorry. I'm currently 27. Well, like, even if you're not male, I still feel like even females should learn how to do pull-ups. I mean, it won't hurt. I mean, it's, you know, fitness, doing workout. It's good for health in general. Yeah. Best evasive in the game. He really thinks he can turn the tables around. That vanish was that was not. 67 kilograms. Well, I mean, obviously, not everyone. I mean, first of all, doing pull-ups is something that you also have to get used to, and if you want to learn how to do pull-ups, I feel like there's some other stages you can do first. But I feel like it's kind of important to build up more, like the muscles in the biceps first. I mean, eating protein is good, but you know, you also have to do something for the muscles. Going for a jog is great. I mean, I want to do that too, but you know, sometimes there's the weather, and then yeah. Okay, against this guy, let's try this. And then there's the weather, but yeah, I'm mainly trying to. I wanted to jog more, but I feel like I kind of do a small leg workout. On other days. I kind of feel like even when you do like push-ups, that you're also going to do some exercise for the legs. That health melted. I mean, you probably still have my number, right? But yeah, when I started to do, I mean, there's obviously different ways to perform pull-ups. I mean, when I'm in Dutch, okay, that one I did on purpose. But when I'm in the Netherlands, I would definitely like. Can you swim there on the beach? Is this allowed? I don't think it's shark infested. Would be new, but. But are there like jellyfishes in which you can step on? Yeah, I don't necessarily want to step into one. Yes, speed for pull-ups is also important, but I feel like that there's so much you can do. Do it slow, holding. But I think last time I did struggle to do 8 or 9 pull-ups, and then I haven't done for a couple of days. But I was more practicing with dumbbells, having like 19 to 18 kilograms of a dumbbell, and do like biceps curls with it. I also feel like that even with low weight, like with a 4 kilogram, 5 kilogram dumbbell, that you can also achieve and build up muscles. It just, you have to repeat it long enough. I mean, honestly, I would like to go for a swim, but I also don't want to step into a jellyfish. I mean, I think depending on what type of jellyfish you step in, could hurt a lot. Aren't some of them even poisonous? Or like venomous? He was... Ah, come on! I was too close. You think it went with power crop by Jiren? I mean, hit stood no chance. Even if hit performed decent, I mean, in the manga, like even in the manga, Jiren stated that he's not wasting power. I think the way Jiren fights is that he scaled to his opponent and doesn't use more strength than needed. This is why Roshi actually performed decent against Jiren, because Roshi somewhat used a principle of Ultra Instinct. I mean, the movement was close, and obviously Jiren kind of scaled, well, underestimated Roshi. And this is why Roshi was able to dodge and somewhat strike back. But Jiren dispatched Roshi pretty easily. Backrow, I'm glad we share the same opinion. I also feel like that the manga is superior in almost every way. I feel like Toei Animation tried too hard to give people a form and a transformation that they do not necessarily need it. They went too hard. For me, the Tournament of Power feels like that half of it is filler, because they was focusing too much on minor side characters. Like, Rubrian wasn't even annoying in the manga. And more logical. I mean, the anime version had a few more hype moments. This guy is not giving up. I feel like the entire next part, the fourth part of the Dragon Burner series, is going to be this guy. See, I do not even need to stamina break this guy, I would just pump out damage that way. I'll take this dance. I mean, it didn't make much sense for Kefla to be so strong in the anime, considering the fact that both Kale and Caulifla were pretty much exhausted and beaten to the point in which Goku was about to eliminate them. It kind of felt like that Kefla got completely healed. Shouldn't be the case. This is all. I mean, technically speaking, Kale was almost conscious, or pretty much conscious when she fused with Caulifla in the manga. This could also explain on why Gohan was able to fight Kefla. Also, I feel like if the power difference is a bit too far away, then the fusion isn't as strong. I think the fusion becomes more efficient if they are more equal. Or not too far apart. I mean, it's like when you multiply 4 and 6 together. Then you get 24, but when you multiply 5 and 5 together, you get 25. I said 4 and 6. 4 and 6. Pretty sure that's what I said when you take 4 and 6 together. No stamina break needed. Quick math. What? I already said the number, 24. But do you know that moment, like you're completely occupied with something else, and then suddenly someone gives you the easiest math question? And your brain stops working, and you have to think hard and twice. Isn't that easy? You joined my lobby? I think if we see an earthling with long hair.
Did you need something? Bring it.
But it's like you're not really prepared. Like if you're prepared. Ah, if the back hit of Android 18 was better. If she had a key cancel after that back hit, she would be so much more better. That was weird. My after image still kind of protected me, I guess. How did that not connect? I mean, I can still tank. Ah. I have a freezer, but I don't use them.
What a fool.
My freezer race character ended up being a PvE build, so I have to say that his defensive play was much better than mine. I mean, back if you like, I can show you, give a quick overview on how my builds look like. Bardock is like probably one of the best cast characters. Oh look, it's Cuban! And what is up with the cosplayers? Like seriously. Is anyone 80 my favorite character yet? Yo V Combo, welcome. It's still Bardock, come on! How many times did I play this fucker?
Greetings.
But yeah, so obviously on my male Saiyan you can see my male Saiyan has a lot of focus in health, stamina and basic attack. I used to play Bardock quite a lot back in the days. Now I don't think that V-Combo is champion aka Kovazos. Or... Wait, Combo, you are Kovazos? No way! Yo, hold it for a second. I know that, I think that name was Kovazos, or something like this. And he later on, he was known as champion. V-Combo, are you the same person? Because I cannot believe this right now. Well, Beko, there used to be a guy called Kovazos or something like this, who was also known as Champion, just by the name Champion. And I haven't heard anything from this person in ages. AC, are you suggesting or are you hinting that V-Combo there's no way There's no way that V combo is Kovasas. There's no way. There's one good reason why I refuse to believe this. There's one reason. I mean, I'ma be honest. I hardly admit when people are better than me. But I always felt like that Kovasas is a much better player than me. That he always displayed more skill. And earlier, I managed to get a perfect. Since when did I close the gap? This is something I refuse to believe. Come on, Vkombo, say something. But yeah, Beko, I mean, sure, I improved over the years, sure. But I honestly thought that he was far away. Like, far above my skill level. Especially with cast characters. So, this is why I straight up refuse to believe. But yeah, so as you can see pretty much on my male Saiyan, I think this is something I recommend on the Saiyan in general. I mean, look, the scale looks nice. It's nice and big. And I have a lot of health. I have a lot of stamina, a lot of basic attack. My strike is not too short. And honestly, I'm playing a male Saiyan anyway. Male Saiyan are mid tier when it comes to Ki Blast and strike. For example, look at my male Earthling. Look at the strike stats here. And look at my male Saiyan. My male Saiyan has 25 points in strike. My Earthling has nothing in strike. And yet the scale is much higher. So I think if you want to go for a strike build, a male Saiyan is not all too suited for this. You can do something like this on the female margin and Earthling. And honestly, male Saiyans have less good of a key recovery because of the stronger forms. So I can't use my super attacks as often. I mean, let's be honest, I play mainly male Saiyan most of the time. I feel like my cast gameplay just somewhat tags along. But again, I feel like I mainly play the Goku family tree and Android 18. Yeah, here's the thing, Beko. Male Saiyans have the highest basic attack stat in the game. But male Earthlings manage to pump out the basic attack damage a bit quicker, even though they do a bit less, but they have the better damage per second. And then we have Namekians who are ranked the 3rd with basic attacks, and somehow are capable of doing more basic attack damage than a male Saiyan. I mean, look at the difference of my Namekian and Male Saiyan. I mean, the scale is a bit slower.
Moving out.
But yeah, look at the Namekian now. Look, the dash attack did 800 over 800. Like, look, that's almost 600, 6,000, almost 6,000. I think if my Namekian was a bit thicker, he would actually achieve 6,000 points of damage. And now when we go to my Male Saiyan, I think my margins are a bit lower on the list. But yeah, the dash is just 300, the heavy is 600. So we are going by this. The Namekian was hitting almost 700 points harder, despite being ranked lower with basic attack damage. This is why I say Namekians need a basic attack adjustment. Similar how they always nerfed Male Saiyans. There used to be a time in which the heavy attack of the Male Saiyan always did its charge damage. So technically in a stamina break, what you could have done is something like this. Something you could have done. But then you needed to be transformed. This used to be a regular Male Saiyan heavy attack. So there is so much damage missing now. And technically this is something. This is what I call the Male Saiyan treatment. But yeah, but when we take a look at the Male Earthling,
Moving out.
and I'm not going to manipulate the stats, because a lot of people, when they're doing their testings with the Earthling, they do that in training and have full key. Considering that Male Earthlings get a 5% boost towards basic attack damage when their key is full. See? A Namekian, who is technically ranked below the Male Earthling, did 1,000 points more damage in a combo than a Male Earthling. If we put Super Saiyan God. Now the thing is, I used to have the Super Soul on Super Saiyan God, but now I have to grab Super Soul.
I'm ready.
In case if I just have to cheese people with my Male Saiyan. But even with Super Saiyan God, the damage is insane. Yeah, Namekians deal so much damage with their first light attack. They deal so much damage with little hits. Honestly, if I had the other Super Soul on, or any damage Super Soul, this could go much higher, but look, this is why I have to grab Super Soul on. That's a single grab. I can easily make 7,000 points of unvanishable damage. I need to nerf. But the OV combo, since you're back, are you Kova Sauce? Yeah, go things. No, it's Kid Goku's. Because I have a hard time believing, AC, that you are champion, aka Kovasas. They are also not female Saiyans. And he's signing. Or maybe just typing. I'm honestly going to dream about it tonight. You should return AC. I mean, honestly, I just consider myself like one of the top male Saiyan players from Europe. Yeah, I'm asking V-Combo if he is champion, also known as Kovasas. If I pronounce this name correctly, because it's been a while since I've seen that name. Also keep in mind that I only have Evil Whirlwind and Handy Cannon on the Super Saiyan God set, because I need combo starters for the God form. Of course not. Although my Android 18 gets really close to a lot of Bardock players. Yeah, Combo, that is not my question. My question is, are you Kovasas? AKA champion? A simple yes, or just the letter Y. Yeah, letter Y, or a plus. CAC, I told you. I told you, AC. But yeah, but the good thing is, on my Mega Saiyan I run the different types of transformation and stuff. For example, Future Super Saiyan with Kaba Super Soul. I mean, good combo. Yeah, I know that Kovasas also had the name Champion. But I don't think that V-Combo is that person that we were talking about. Unless we combo is trolling right now. And Kobosos, from my memory, used to be so much better than I am. So I hardly believe that I managed to close the gap like that. I mean, even though I have to say that perfect win was also based on a lot of luck. I always like to say a win has two important factors. There are two important things that depends on your win. How you play and the mistakes of the opponent. I mean, I could ask him, but where's this guy? Yeah, also lag is also a thing, but it's not just in Xenoverse, it's always like in real life. This is also something I like to say when maybe nations or when it comes to soccer. I always like to say, okay, the one who plays better is obviously the one who wins. But obviously, there's also a good chance that someone might only win in soccer because the other team made just too many mistakes. So win is typically based on how you perform and how the opponent performs. And not everyone performs equal. Like a number 1 player. But yeah, then I also have like a Super Saiyan 3 set, in which I'm using the Super Cell from Vegeta. Looks really nice. Originally I had Zaban Super Soul, but I recover way more ki. Keep in mind, guys, auto ki recovery mode is always better than normal boosted ki recovery. And also this one, damn, gonna have to go out. This makes Super Saiyan 3 so powerful. My attack boost is off the charts. But yeah, my female margin obviously skilled completely in strike, stamina and basic attack. And I'm telling you, with the Super Soul any taller it would be unnatural. Kind of a dirty name for Super Soul, without the given context. Which makes it funny because my margin looks really cute. So a lot of the strike skills are going to hit very hard. But I kind of wish I had more health on that margin. I'm not sure if I want to keep this presets. Yeah, this is so frustrating when the opponent has such a good hit priority against you. But you cannot do anything. I'm not the one who made it dirty. Also, I like to use the Super Soul of Rake My 2 power. Its boosted ki restoration rate allows me to access potential unleashed sooner. And having a 5% boost in all abilities is kind of nice. Lets me gather ki relatively quick. Also a bit more defense, a bit more stamina recovery on top. You mean this one? Although this is just the current closing that I tried against someone who was playing really cheap. But honestly, I have a Lovely Cyclone here too. Lovely Cyclone is a great move. Great move. Great combo extender. I think for Namek counter, I'm mainly going to use like the Super Soul, trying to out-heal them. Against a Namekian fight, you just have to out-heal the Namekian. I also made like to use the Tapion closing and kind of thinking to change them. Oh, remote series bomb. But yeah, my female Saiyan and female Earthling, I went pretty much like the same way, the hybrid way. And look at that margin, he has drip. But yeah, I definitely have planned to make. I have recordings for the them gonna have to go out and Super Saiyan 3 for this build. I feel like honestly with a moveset, a different Awoken and Super Soul, you can make like entirely new build on the same character without changing stats and stuff. I'm currently trying to get videos or clips for this build. I still would like to get like another beast build for the female Earthling. And yeah, my Freezer Race character, you can see, it's the typical PQ skill. Rear and drip. Yeah, my male Saiyan has the drip. Especially this one. Look at that. Even matching colors with the Z-Sword. Devil May Cry based. That Freezer Race got the drip, yeah. That Freezer Race got the drip. I also have like a regular no suit, like training suit, whatever this is, and this one, that one fits perfectly. I also like this one. Oh yeah, the Grab Super Soul also works on a Freezer Race character. Nice for raids grinding. Although for the recent raid I just put on Ultimate Charge and the coding moves on my female Earthling. Name is Jack, yeah. I mean technically you could say Jack Frost. Still like a connection towards Freezer Race character having their name connected to something called. I think in Xenoverse 1 I had a Freezer Race character called John. Although I'm not entirely sure. It's close. Oh, what do we have here? It's Rare Saiyan. A rare sight. Come on, Rare Saiyan, what is that QQ bang? Come on, show some respect. We have code? Like what the... I have the feeling that like 5 people who have like, okay, my name is Gogeta now, my name is, oh come on. That is, by the way, a parody or like a character from the Dragon Ball Multiverse manga. Multiverse of Vegeta. That is my question exactly. I mean, I think Beko used to be in the same lobby, but I'm pretty sure she thought the same. But yeah, Beko, be glad that you didn't grind for the Goku tournament. For the Goku day. Yeah, don't mind these pictures. Yeah, I have a lot of questionable pictures here. Because that was the Goku day. I remember I did such a long stream. I mean, Night can tell stories. But the thing is, Eviltis, the one on the 4th place, and this is something that Karma let slip the other day. That this is Karma's one of Karma's accounts, and he helped me gain a couple of points. I'm telling you, I fought no pointers the entire time. Wait, oh there. Yeah, I can imagine this could have also been a hassle. You also kept getting 5 points. Yeah, that was also the issue I had. But I think something that really stressed me more, that stressed me the most. Also, look at the pictures of my male Saiyan that I made the other day. I think that one went really well. Could probably be in your profile picture of mine. Even though I'm not using Blue Evolved on that preset. But I also didn't use Shining Slash, I only used it for the animation, and Blue Evolved looks a bit doper. Once I managed to get to the 1st place. Dark was cheap. Oh, it's a cheap player. And I became the #1 time patroller. Here it even says #1. Well, I didn't get anything. I mean, the other players got me as the hologram. But I think I even made the screenshots, yeah. That is the reward I got besides being the hologram. I got the super rare Hercule badge. Now it's just full of mods and cheaters, yes. I mean, the grind just happened. Because when I was playing, I always made it to the 1st place at the end of the day. And I'm telling you, that was stressful. That was super stressful because Ryu Sukana, cheap 3-bar female margin, kept on gaining points, but then ultimately lost so many points. And then I was #1. And I was like, okay, let's relax. Let's do the Cyberman raid. And then occasionally I looked at the leaderboard and suddenly Jet Engine jumped extremely high. Like he got so many points in such a short time. And I almost lost the last fight against the laggy Blue Goku player. I had to resort to my Namekian so many games. But at the same time I also lost a lot of points against cheaters. Or maybe on a really dumb reasons. You is boo boo. I'm telling you, that grind was not healthy. That wasn't healthy. That wasn't good for the mind. It was nice to be there at the end, but honestly, no. Haven't seen Tionino in a long time. By the way, if you're wondering what the soundtrack is in the background, it's the entire Metal Gear Solid 3 soundtrack. And the best thing is, whenever Super Itachi opened the game, he has seen my character. Probably 30% chance that he has seen my character. Nah, don't want to start the leg, don't we? Suddenly the leg kicks in. Convenient leg is convenient. He still vanished! Eat this! I probably put this in my build video too. Alrighty, I see. Thank you so much for watching. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. I'm telling you, the reason why he managed to pull out so much damage was because he completely lagged out of my knockback and my combos. But I still would like to show again a really sexy combo. It's perfect. Blindside still hoping for that evasive to be good. I mean, we can dream, right? We can dream. What is he throwing? I didn't see it. shit. That almost worked. He didn't know that it comes back. But I think it's a bit inconsistent. You really have to be close. If you use Justice Blade after, like let's say for in a teleportation combo like this, and you're too far away. Hercule's evasive. I think it has some protection. But only a little. Yeah, there's not much you can do against a Hercule who knows how to do stuff.
I've become a god!
The best thing is if you just keep grabbing Hercule. You just have to keep grabbing him. Because even with basic attacks, there's not much that you can actually pump out on damage. Just super attacks or grabs.
You want to challenge me? The world champion! He still doesn't realize how weak he is. What an idiot!
I perfect blocked that limit burst.
I knew it! I'm the champion!
But yeah, Becco, this is my main goal when it comes to streaming and creating content. They have to rage quit. They have to rage quit a lot. It's kind of an indication that that player knows, okay. I feel like in ranked, when someone has a red name, they should be able to get the kick option. It's just an indication. But yeah, that is the main part of my streams. I really want to show people, okay, this is something that works. Also, while we are at it, I've seen someone make the claim, my lobby time is about to end, which might not be as bad, because this might as well be the last fight before I have to go to bed. I have to get up a bit early in the morning. But I would definitely do another stream tomorrow. Really have to keep the grind up. But yeah, someone said that beast transformation gets stronger the lower your health is, which is not the case. That's not true. That person probably tested it on a male Saiyan or female Saiyan. Kind of forgetting the fact that they get a Zenkai when they are low on health. Five minutes left. Nah, damn it. I think they're losing it after some time. Yeah, we're just going a special beast cannon. Yeah, and only the beast cannon. That one gets stronger, but apparently that person said the beast transformation. I did the testing on my female Earthling and that's not the case. I mean, kind of makes sense. A lot of people are playing male Saiyans or female Saiyans, and when they are low in health, they suddenly say, oh wait a second, why is it doing more damage? But no, it's just a male Saiyan or female Saiyan, when their health enters the critical area, they get a boost to their stats. I always feel like when people are making claims and you're not sure about that, ask me. Also, Beko, do you want to see a really powerful margin? I mean, later on you can check the female margin beast build I uploaded. But that is some damage. That is some damage. I'm gonna have to spend my last 5 minutes in this lobby wisely. Let's choose Zamasu. I mean, being immortal has some benefits. I mean, just showing off some big damage. And yeah, the only reason why I caught my female margin boobs is because of the Lightheart suit. Because that packs some volume. But yeah, 17k damage. Shit, the numbers are not correct because of the Super Soul from Zamasu. Should have used regular Zamasu.
Alright, that's good.
That is pure damage. I mean, the damage should have been higher. Should be at least 17k. Yeah. Also, Becco, remember this combo.
Hockey, mortal scum. Hockey, mortal scum.
This combo right here.
Hockey,
Allows you to perform Apocalyptic Burst in mid combo.
Hockey, mortal scum. I am immortal.
I'm immortal. Shut up, Zamasu.
Hockey, mortal scum.
Look at the destructive fracture. Look at that. That's melting.
Hockey, mortal scum. Hockey, mortal scum.
That's Topos. I'm using Topos Super Soul. I've cast everything aside for this with Beast, meaning I have a 65 damage increase. But with the Beast form and the Turbo Soul, I also take 30% more damage.
I suggest you do not dawdle. You mortals have limited lifespan. No?
Completely glass cannon. Also, there's one way to pull off Apocalyptic Burst. Ah, come on. Maybe the angle wasn't correct. But normally it works.
Hockey, mortal scum.
Yeah. Could be the angle. It's made for female Saiyans. Beast Cannon was definitely made for them. I mean, I guess technically you could go. I mean, I wanted to do the swing kick, but I don't understand why the swing kick. Of course, I was on top of the map now. Can you imagine? And also look at that damage, even the basic attack damage. Okay, why? Okay, to the ground, Zamasu. That heavy stamina break so disrespectful, especially with the heals.
Looks like you aren't entirely useless.
Hockey, mortal scum.
So look at the. That is some really nice.
Hockey, mortal scum.
Ah, shouldn't have done the light. It's entire health bar in the single basic attack combo. even more.
Mortal scum.
But speaking about female Saiyans,
Yes, I'm ready.
I think this time Trunks has to step in. This is the same image. But yeah, you can easily combo. Oh, by the way, Justice Crush also like a Justice Kick. So I have like 2 sets, for example.
Moving out.
But yeah, the Destructive Fracture, Dash Kick, Soaring Fist, Demon Flash Strike works amazing. I mean, technically you could also do... I mean, don't necessarily need a stamina break, but... some nice solid damage. But again, like a stamina break is not necessarily... Maybe you want to follow up like this. Maybe I'm replacing Savage Strike, who knows.
Yes, I'm ready.
And sometimes you don't get the confirmation that the message was sent and then you resend it. But yeah, with Dragon Blitz you can fully connect the Justice Kick. Which is really nice. I mean, what else do I have to offer on my female margin? I mean, there's more like a set that works on its own really good. Evil Flight Strike and Eagle Kick. But again, the Demonic Destruction, the Destructive Fracture, Soaring Fist, the Demon Flash Strike, really good combo. People don't really expect that. Send it, and I will check it out. Crystal Raid Boss. No problem. I probably have like other combos. Also, something that you could try on the female margin is it's a pretty basic loop inside of a stamina break that you can use Final Blow and second input Savage Strike, and then you can chain another Final Blow and second input Savage Strike. I think you have to translate it or send it in Japanese. I don't think they're going to answer anything in English. Oh, you send it later, okay. It's so great how fast you can accept friend requests on PlayStation 5. Just so, friend request, pop bam. I could probably do this in mid-fight during the animation of Apocalyptic Burst. I mean, I realize that dims. I mean, look at the homepage on Xenoverse. I mean, nothing is really in English there. So obviously then, it's kind of pointless to expect them to answer anything when you ask them in English. But yeah, you don't get anything much really from this raid. Just illustrations and the end of Z-Trunk's jacket clothing. Which doesn't really look all too good. I mean, the males are looking so skinny. You have a big buff male Saiyan or Earthling, you put this jacket on, the arms become so skinny. Whirlwind Blade, Gully Gun, Vanishing Ball. There's a move, Super Attack, missing. Super Vanishing Ball. Why the Gully Gun? I mean, Vanishing Ball is great because you can pretty much spam it, chain it after another. But yeah, Becco, for my final advice of today's stream, when it comes to making a moveset, I mainly recommend to have at least a really good combo extender, like Keyblast Cannon. It's a really great combo extender. And maybe at least one defensive move. Maybe backflip, maybe a counter move. It's top tier. But yeah, Becco, I really suggest to check out some of my videos, as I have like an ongoing series, which is like the best move. So I kind of started uploading why Keyblast Cannon is the best move. Then I made the video why Soaring Fist is the best move. Why Time Skip Jump Spike is the best move. Why Handy Cannon is the best move. And it went on with why Demon Flash Strike is the best move. Why Super God Fist. Why Demon Ray. Why Destructive Fracture. Why Evil Flight Strike. Ooh. Soaring Fist is great, probably the best strike move. Also, Soaring Fist deals slightly more damage when the opponent is in the falling or knockback animation. Why Dragonburn is the best move? I think I will never make a video in which I use Dragonburn. Ninja, we don't talk about how Knight got in the back of my car. There are two things we're not talking about on stream. How Knight got in the back of the car, and the Goku tournament. My gigantic healer is the best. we're pretty much Call Me Ghoul used to have the name Knight, and hence I'm still calling him Knight because he went through so many name changes. I think his name also had to do. Knight, wasn't your name also something with like Magician Girl, like the Dark Magician Girl from Yu-Gi-Oh or something like this? Didn't you lose a bet or something, so you had to change your name to that? But yeah, recently we just made a joke that that Knight is trapped in the back of my car. The trunk, right? Or just chilling on the back seats. Hostage, I would say he is my guest for an undecided amount of time. "20 days, I'm glad a ninja kept track on the gun." I wouldn't call it hostage. He's my guest for an not specifically mentioned time. First load of Xenoverse. Oh yeah, because your sound option is only getting accepted or recognized after you've pressed any button from the beginning. This is why I normally start the stream when I'm already at the title screen, or I just press the button so fast. Also, you have to be really careful when you're grinding for points. Because when you're in a multi-lobby, and your multi-lobby runs out, and you get into your lobby back from a fight, your points will be reset back to its standard. And then when someone joins, and the fight pretty much wants to start, not necessarily the fight, but when someone joins and the timer and the fight gets confirmed, you get kicked to the lobby, to the title screen, and you lose points as if you were rage quitting. I'm not hating breakers, but I don't necessarily see reason to invest time into this game. I'm patiently waiting for the Metal Gear collection for PlayStation 5, so I can finally speedrun Metal Gear Solid 3 again. Guys, did you know that at a certain time I used to speedrun Metal Gear Solid 3? I even used to speedrun Legacy of Goku 1 and 2. The Shadow Realm? You mean the Purple Realm? When the collection comes out, when the collection comes out, I will do a Metal Gear. Maybe I'm not. I don't think if I want to do a story one, but I would definitely do a Metal Gear Solid 3 stream. What really kept me back was the fact that I didn't have a PlayStation 3 and I couldn't play on the HD edition, which had way better speedrun strats for a lot of parts. That is pretty much my YouTube that I had for the entire time. I mean, I upload some Metal Gear 3 videos, Metal Gear Solid 3. I have no idea how or why I put him in there. I just know that the other day I just put him in there. And now he's in there for all the streams. Hey, I'm the only Xenoverse stream on this planet that has a Funky Kong. Chilling. I mean, technically, earlier I was speedrunning some opponents, you could say. Fucking max speed, yes! Where's the donk? Where did I put the Funky Kong? Where did in which folder did I put it? I think I know what I did. Yeah, that that is what happened. He's going nuts. Because you can't open a GIF on OBS as a picture. It has to be like a media source. Even without the Donkey Kong on stream isn't the same. That's true. Even on the number 1, I'm so glad that I wasn't equipped with the full Beerus closing when I reached the number 1 spot. I think for 2 or 3 fights I put on an entire set of Beerus closing and the Beast Rig and did a few fights. I think people were pretty much thinking, what is going on? It felt so wrong to be dressed in Beerus clothing and the Beast Rig. It felt wrong. It felt absolutely wrong. Only made female CACs. I mean, in Xenoverse 1, there was really no point in having a Namekian, a female margin, a male margin kinda. I mean, in Xenoverse 1 you have mainly seen male and female Earthlings, sometimes Saiyans. So I had a lot of female Earthlings in Xenoverse 1, but because they were just so good, their Beckett did so much damage. But in this game, they really upgraded the races. So I decided, okay, I just make every race and gender in the game. Yeah, they were slow. And even in Xenoverse 1, female margins were Ki Blast based, but they were not really that good, you know. I think the best Ki Blasts there were on female Earthlings, because they kept recovering Ki. You know what I'm thinking? To get the Xenoverse 1 story for Xenoverse 2, and do a full playthrough of the Xenoverse 1 story. I honestly think the Xenoverse 1 story was a bit better. Kinda like the ending a bit more. I like the end fight. I kinda wish we still had access to Toki Toki City. I have 100 in health, 125 in stamina and basic, and 25 in strike. Turns out the YouTuber CG videos also has the same attributes on his male Saiyan. I mean, I would have went all in health, stamina and basic, but I feel like everyone is doing that, so I kind of wanted to be a bit unique. I also have a QQ Bang of +5 in health, Ki, stamina, basic, +3 in strike, and -2 in Ki Blast. I think in my next stream I might create a few more QQ Bangs. But yeah, alrighty guys, it's getting later and later. I have to get up at 6 AM. And we're closing in to 1 AM, so that's going to be a bit short. But yeah guys, thank you so much for watching my stream, speaking English very hard today. But yeah guys, thanks so much for watching. Have a good one. Have a good night, evening, depending what your time zone is, and I will catch you in my next stream. Peace.